Well, hello. Greetings. Good morning. I haven't slept enough. At least I didn't wake up in the dead middle of REM sleep today. I've had some, troubled experiences with waking up at a really bad time in the middle of my sleep pattern or sleep cycle and just paying for it all day. Hello, Nipty. Greetings to you too. I see you hanging out in RuneScape there. Also, greetings, Eli. How are you doing? Ugh. It's gonna be a long day. I can feel it. That and we're officially on like the upswing. The warmest day of the month is going to be Christmas Day. So what did you do that you didn't get enough sleep? I didn't really do anything other than stay up late. I am fundamentally a night owl, okay? I much prefer staying up late. Like, I don't wake up well. I am the person who will stay up later than necessary to, like, just dick around. But more importantly, I will absolutely stay up late if I'm focused on a project. And I did actually work on something that's going live today. I don't know when. But I finished working on an extra video to publish this month. And yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, today's warm, tomorrow's warm. Today is warm, tomorrow's warmer. Wednesday is just base. Man, the temperature just keeps going up until we hit Sunday. We hit Sunday, and then we're supposed to like plummet back down into the more reasonable temperatures. Man. Howdy, NB. How you doing there? Do you want my below freezing? I mean, I just want more seasonable temperatures than like getting close to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, you know? In fact, it's warm enough that this is coming off. $80. What the fuck? I thought you meant 50. Yeah, that's the situation that I'm in, man. The National Weather Service has been talking about this as well. They're like, yeah, there's basically going to be a heat dome that's locked in place over a big hunk of the United States. So get ready for a very warm January as well. He's stripping. That's against terms of service. Yeah, but you haven't seen my panties yet. All right, let's get Fallout 3 running. Ooh la la. Ooh. There we go. What's this? NB gifted a tier 1 sub to Eli. Well, thank you so much. 52 gift subs in the channel so far. That is an impressive number of subscriptions that you have gifted there, NB. Thank you so very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you are here. just don't forget, the reason that I'm streaming Fallout 3 this month is for charity. Exclamation charity. We are getting close. Oh, so close. To our next goal of $750. All right, let's go ahead and get this fixed up here. Sir, I think I've given like $45 to this. Don't be sub-shaming me. Okay, fine. Do you want a Dom instead? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Josh won't let me peg. Sure. Oh my word. Touché. Who buys the lube? Okay. So. I'm just moving this to a better spot. Both of us? No. You don't understand. I'm talking about that enormous 55-gallon drum. Okay, so we need to go see what's her face. Stats. Everything seems to be good. We used to sell that at Adam and Eve. Gun oil, but it wasn't for guns. But I mean, what's in my inventory? Do I have everything? Oh. That's totally worth doing. Yeah, okay, I should grab a couple of things out of the refrigerator over here. We'll just take all of the ant meat, the blammo mac and cheese, the Brahmin steak, the cram. I'm gonna have to make another trip out to the metro where the mole rat meat machine is. Okay, so let us head out to Rivet City. We're gonna go to Rivet City first. We're gonna pick up a new quest, and then we're gonna finish up this other one that we got. Delightful ant meat, indeed. Hello, Basilisk. How are you doing? Greetings, my good man. I think I need to wait. Yeah, we'll just wait for 4 hours here. I'm doing good currently on a treadmill. Ooh, getting them, burning them calories, eh? Rivet City Clinic. The bridge tower. Okay, Capital Preservation Society should be down here then. You would figure that there would be no rooms in the ship with that hadn't been like turned into living quarters, because space here is absolutely at a premium. Nope, nothing here. That's just bunk rooms.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Here we go, Capital Preservation Society. Kind of a funny collection of stuff here that he's got on display. Where's this go? Washington's door. There he is.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society.
I want him to get out of his chair because, like, I don't want to have this awkward, like, talk to the back of his head. Oh, wait. Prepping for holiday meals. Man. I need to be doing more of that. And by prepping, I mean, like, actual food prep, not so much the exercise part. Gonna be making braised onion tripel al roast Christmas Eve. Then at my parents' house, I'm making a charcuterie board. We do app Christmas. Wow, I didn't know that Christmas could be an app. Everything can be an app these days. The missus and I are making gingerbread cookies for family. That doesn't sound too bad. Parents get a ham too, but we have rolls and semis. Hard eye roll at Strife. Oh, no. Not hard eye roll. Hard salami roll. Okay.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Yeah, it's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
All right, I'll bite. Which document is missing?
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
Let me take a leap of faith here. You want me to find it for you?
Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think?
Slow down there, Gramps. What's the reward you're talking about?
You'd secure your place in history. The man who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine the fanfare.
Can we stop beating around the bush, please? What's the reward?
Sorry, my mind tends to wander. I will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade. I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle. Bring me the Declaration, and it's yours.
Oh, well, I'd love to be a part of history and bring you the Declaration then.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
I have a few questions about the Declaration of Independence.
Please ask them. After all, knowledge is power.
All of this info on the Declaration, where did you get it? I don't like secrets.
Certain information came to light. I paid a fortune in caps to obtain it. There really isn't much more to it.
Okay, well, what does it look like?
A piece of what was called parchment. Sort of a thick paper. Has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully.
What's the history behind this thing anyway?
On July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together at Fort McHenry in Maryland. After a ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem, the document was signed. From there, it was sent to England by plane, presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary War.
Right.
Certainly.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Remember, treat the document with care. It's a fragile piece of our history.
Dead Island 2 is 90% off on the winter sale. Man, I saw that the other day, and I'm just... I just haven't spent any money on the winter sale yet. Basilisk redeemed. National Treasure. Wait a minute, what is this? National Treasure in the Post-Apocalypse. God. Strife is Nick Cage, redeeming an accent. God. I haven't seen... Would you be surprised to learn that I have not seen National Treasure? It's been a long time since I've seen a Nick Cage film. There we go. How on earth am I supposed to do a Nick Cage accent? He doesn't have like a weird cadence that I can copy. He just sounds like a normal guy.
Have you seen any?
Okay, that's the science lab. I don't want to go to the science lab yet. Unless I do. I'll bother with the science lab after I get the... Whatchamacallit. Where does this go? I'm not going to bother with the science lab and Dr. Lee.
Stay chill, dude.
Until I finish off a couple of other quests. I recommend watching it under some kind of influence. God. Okay, so here's a story for you. I was once upon a time I was like, man, I need a Blu-ray collection. And I was looking to spend money on like just whatever Blu-ray possible. And one of the things that I did briefly consider was the National Treasure series. Nick Cage does a good job with overreactions. You're not wrong about that. Alright, let's, I think the shitter's clogged. Just a possibility there. Oh dear, twice over. Oh god, I have to go. I have to have come into this metro station at some point. I can't imagine having not done it. This is like one of the ways to get into the DC Metro, right outside of Rivet City. Go with the Swedish Chef. Swedish Chef in the post-apocalypse. Go. Oh no, what if somebody has IBS? Now listen, I don't need you judging my IBS in the post-apocalypse, alright? Okay. Schmurderbur. Look at these. Oh dear. He's on me. Come here. Oh, he's ground meat. Make it a Raider hamburger. Read it, stick. Don't worry. Oh, holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, the Raiders. There's Stibby and not too friendly. Ooh, super little illustrated. I've never been down here. Ooh, look at this. Oh, many good things. Is there one thing that never made any sense to me is the fact that I can. Oh, so many bottles. So very many bottles. And yet I can't use them for anything. No cooking. No cooking. Not in this game. Ooh. Oh, some fuzzy and Kermit in there. Fair warning, he's doing a Swedish chef accent redeem right now. Greetings, Whoop. How are you doing? Ready to burger? Oh, put some happy green fungus on it. Okay, that's where I came from. Oh, the other side is open. Ooh. Happy D. I'm guessing that there be ghouls down his way. Maybe the irradiated ferrotape. yeah, a carton of cigarettes. That's an unexpected door to run into. Their offices back here? Where's their offices back in the metro? Percy and Kermit, I added, please, since you couldn't fulfill my first wish. Waka waka. Oh, go for you! Motherfucker! I swear to God. Is it not unfair? Heard that's how the Swedish chef comes when he goes, what the fuck was it? It's a wonderful dose of tone right into your ear. And that's what... There's nothing in his bedroom. Frankly, I probably shouldn't be going through here either. Whew, I'm feeling really tired. I already got enough sleep that night. Ooh. In the break room. Ooh, who left their lunch in the refrigerator? Ooh. Not much here. No lunch to steal either. It's an unfair world. Oh, here's the break room. Oh, so much lunch left over. Another metro ticket. Alright. See you. Here we go, hacky slicky the code. One to two. Where'd he go? Hello. Extend the code. Okie dokie, that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, for the survey. Benefits, monitoring? No, but not that one either. Go. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, I'm gonna log on to the admin and find all the secrets inside the world. Yeah, I got a metro map. Route ticket tech. Hello. Greetings.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline. Metro Central not responding. Threat level Omega. Lethal force authorized. Move along, please.
Okie dokie. Alright, out of the metro. I need to fire. Oh, in the fire! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, dearie me. This is not good. It's not good at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. So many rockets. Ooh. Oh, it's a rocket battle. Look out. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh. Oh. Alright, I managed to survive the road. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. I only took the road of metal right to the face. Oh my word. Okay, you guys got like 12 minutes of Swedish Chef there because, my god, it never... Oh my god. Okay. That was quite the encounter. Let's see what we got here that came in while I was busy. Stop being rude. Oh my word. No, wait. That's no, I am going cross-eyed. NB just donated a tenner. No comment. Well, thank you very much, NB, for that $10 donation. It goes to a very good cause, St. Jude Children's Hospital and Fallout for Hope. Hello, Ratchet. I don't want you up in my lap right now. I'm sorry. I love you so much, buddy, but not right now. Ugh. 6 minutes was phoning it in, okay? You say that. Okay, let's repair some stuff in my inventory. And there are things that I do not care to carry. That explains why I couldn't get my grenades anywhere. Shotgun, grenades, missile launcher. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Next. Patch that up. What on earth did I miss in chat while I was so busy there? Hurler Mr. Stufen. How you doing there, Kato? My word. And I think that you're correct there, NB. You are absolutely... You have a lot of sass today. I think you have an inordinate amount of sass. Well, hello over there. Eric, I have not seen your message until right this moment. You know, I should probably check whether or not you're still hanging out over there on the YouTube side of things. Nope. No concurrent viewers. It would appear that one person dropped the message, and then I didn't see it for 10 minutes, and now they are gone. That is a disappointment on my end, I guess. I'm pulled in so many different directions here. I need a lot more food, man. In the game, that is. Whoop. That was close. Okay. Got it. I worked 4.5 hours on my day off, extra on Saturday, extra on Friday. Nicole is burned out. Man, you just gotta, like, put on a party dress and go down to a club or something and, like, dance your ass off. That's obviously the way that you recharge those batteries. Only 10 more minutes left on the hamster wheel. What's even the speed that, like, you're setting the thing to? I think that that's, like, my biggest curiosity. Not like I'm gonna judge you for it or anything, but that's my curiosity. A hamster wheel? How dare you, Strife? How dare you? How dare I what? What have I done now? Rather, more accurately, what have I not done? Because I know I haven't done anything.
Beware where I shall destroy you with the fire of the small sun before me. Beware where... What's the
Didn't know that I was coming through here. That guy's wired up his freaking... Oh, okay. Here, I didn't know
The
that this
sky
was...
will fall, the earth will rise, the stars will shine open their toothy grins and caress the sun with their love.
There's a crazy guy in an alley with a microphone and a and a speaker, and he's got the whole alley rigged up with like mini nukes. So if you get too close, he sets the whole thing off. I intermittently change it to simulate jogging. Jogging lowest setting. Jogging. Lowest setting is 1.5, highest is 3. And I assume that that's like miles per hour or something? Alright. Before we head on inside, let's take a look around the entirety of the ruin here. What's that noise? Is it a automated turret? Why are the Rangers leaving their shit outside? This doesn't make any sense. Ooh la la. Hey, Sage Windwalker just subscribed for 34 months. Happy holidays. How's everything, Will? It's pretty good, all things considered. I'm a little bit tired. Didn't really sleep long enough overnight. I'm a bit out of shape. 1.5 freedom units. Man. I cannot run on treadmills to save my life. Like, I can briskly walk on them at best, but I'm so tall and my stride is so wide that whenever I try to use a treadmill, I invariably end up like overstepping and getting my toes like on the plastic or something that flanks the actual section of the treadmill that moves. So okay, that just broke. Cool. It's nice to just be able to force the lock in this game. Don't get me wrong, I've picked like the lockpick minigame is not difficult. It's just I've done it so much that I'm just like, nah, I don't think I want to do that right now. I mean, Bethesda did make the ubiquitous lockpick minigame, and it is here in all of its glory. I don't think I missed anything. More coffee. Man, if coffee could fix my problem. I feel like coffee is a temporary solution. I'm like, all I'm looking forward to, well, it's going to be a busy week for me, right? It's going to be an absolutely busy week. But what I'm looking forward to is my Tuesday sleep-in. Because last week was a bit of a... Man, it was a bit of a round for me. I had a lot to do last week. Like, I had to wake up early on Tuesday, and then I had to wake up early on a Wednesday. So... The treadmill we have, I have that problem. The missus doesn't, though. I wonder if it's leg length / height related. Yeah, that is absolutely my assessment. That it's like, we have a treadmill downstairs, and according to like, Tev doesn't have a single problem with it. You know, Tev doesn't have a problem with it at all. Tev is like a foot shorter than me though, so. Oh, that's what the sound was. It was that little camera.
Because one dog ain't enough, and two is too low. How you kids handling post-apocalyptic?
Please give me a status report.
We interrupt our regularly scheduled.
Shut that off first.
Not bad.
Hello, Riley.
You look like you've been through hell.
You kidding me? Hell would have been a damn picnic.
All right, all right. No need to get your underpants in a knot. Can you give me a full debriefing on what happened out there with my men?
It went extremely well. As you can see, we didn't lose anyone.
I'm very impressed at your skill. I don't think I've come across someone quite like you in the ruins. I suppose I owe you a debt, and I intend to pay it in kind. I'm sure you're more interested in your reward than listening to me talk, so let me get right to it.
No, please continue. Your men are more important than my reward.
Losing a bit of the Merc edge, eh? Don't get soft on me now. Well, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. You have my thanks. I'd be pretty lost without my guys. So, for your reward, what'll it be? The Ranger battle armor or one of Brick's miniguns?
Let's go for the armor.
The armor it is. Wear it with pride, kid. We do. Consider this place your home away from home. If you're ever in the neighborhood again, you're more than welcome to take shelter here. I guess that does it. See you around, kid.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright. The mission for Riley's Rangers is complete. Man, talk about fully stocked. I'm gonna leave all of
Grab
this stuff.
anything you need.
I'll save your returns.
But I'm gonna look around anyway. Oh my god, that is beautiful. It's all clean and in order. Tons of bottles just like sitting on the shelf and not all over the floor. Part of me wants to just go and Fus Roda.
Nice to see you again.
Alright, well. We're done here. Okay, now that that's done, let's swap our missions. Data, quests, stealing independence. From the National Archives. That's interesting. I'm not getting a marker for it. Well, that's a touch awkward. Because I'm going to have to fast travel out to the mall. If I'm not mistaken, the National Archives are out at the mall. Yep, there they are. National Archives. Oh! Ooh!
Now you wait! I got me!
Prick. I absolutely swear. right, let's just do something about these chuckle fucks over here. Eat frag grenade, mutie. Okay, well. Oh. Time to take my pills. You're about 5'9", and my feet do that? Man. Ranger armor is one of your favorites? Well, I mean, Ranger armor is, like, arguably the best armor in the game if you're not using power armor. And, you know, power armor's fine, but I'm not all that into it. Man, I've been so busy I haven't been able to watch the first episode of season 2. So don't you need a perk to be able to fix it well? No. Like, Ranger combat armor, the Riley's Ranger armor can be patched up with Talon combat armor or generic combat armor. Okay. So, outside of the National Archives. Go ahead and give a save here. What is this? National Archives Guess and Win. Okay. Interesting, I suppose.
Get your ass over here if you want to live. Watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming. Lock and load. They'll be here any second.
I don't even know who you are.
Where? Damn.
Oh, I think I set all of your mines off. Sorry. Turtle as fuck over there.
Good enough. Look out! Keep them pinned.
Oh, for God's sake. You just don't go down. I think I took one straight to the dome.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, so am I. So, while I'm bleeding out, who are you?
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
Fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
And what are you proposing?
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place, so without me, you're going to go in circles. What do you say?
Oh, sure.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password. Let's get going.
So what is it? So what do you know about this Declaration of Independence?
All I know is that it looks like a rolled up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
Alright. Wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Yep, don't go too far.
I'm just gonna loot all of these guys. Is that really all of it? It felt like there were a lot more of these guys. Fine. That's fine. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's Muty Fodder Girl. Broham Washer to his friends. It was like eating dopamine candy. So it like is the second season is that good so far, eh? Only one episode is out. Come here, Beauty. I need to just stash something. I'm not going further into the archives with this much junk on me. Blew a damn hole in the wall. Wait. Aha! God. Well, somebody stuck their hands in the toilet when they shouldn't have. All right, that's all that I'm gonna grab from here. I'm gonna nope out now. Hope that Sydney stays right where I told her to. In fact, we're gonna like actually save right here. Right, I can't just hit M for the map. We're gonna go back to Megaton. Stash some things. carrying the blood or the buff out. Sugar bombs. And the Nuka-Cola can go away. Ooh, wait a minute. Mole rat meat goes away as well. This thing. Heal myself. Restore all of my limbs. Remove all of my rads. The thing is still working. I don't need to be carrying that. Basically everything else that I'm carrying needs to get sold off. So speaking of adulting, I have tests to do to take, I take too much bandwidth to multitask. Check you later. Have a good holiday if I don't. Hey, hey, NB, have a good rest of your day, yeah? And thanks again for, like, donating to a good cause, you know? Ah, we've got Doc Hoff this time. Hello.
Looking to trade? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
The minigun is that busted? Wow.
Thanks.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Have returned with coffee and biscotti. You know, I haven't had a biscotti in a long time, but those are pretty good. I think the only time that I ever have biscotti is whenever I end up on an airplane, taking a trip somewhere. Stash the minigun. Unless there's more than one here? I'm gonna have to remember to bring a minigun back just to patch up the one that I have here. And then we will head back to the National Archives. Ooh. Why, thank you so much there, Kato. It's good to know. The money goes to a very good cause, St. Jude Children's Hospital. How much was that? 25. Man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, we are well on our way. Go ahead and update this. 442. 6, 7. Oh boy. Man, we are wildly close to hitting like the round point. I mean, we're roughly $300 away. That's not too bad. $300 away from the next goal. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. William, has chat gotten any of the secret words yet? Not a one. Not a single one.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
All right, Sydney.
What's up?
Let's get going.
Just watch yourself, because I'm not dragging your corpse back to Rivet City.
Alrighty. Filing cabinet. A cash register. Oh man, look at this. Good cashish. Secret words. Also, don't get me started as a former teacher. I still have no idea what this 6-7 is all about, and at this point, I'm probably too old to understand. I'll put it this way. Whenever I came to understand why 6-7 became a thing, I rolled my eyes so unbelievably hard, and I was like, that is so stupid. Like, it's a meme that doesn't have any sense to it. That's essentially, like, even if I don't understand the humor, even if the humor doesn't tickle my funny bone, there's usually in some manner I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get why that's fun. Why that's funny. I'm not laughing, but I get why other people do. 6-7 literally means nothing. It literally doesn't mean anything, and it's an anti-meme, if you will. It not meaning anything is part of the point, I think. I mean, like, it's referential to, like, somebody who had 6-7 on, like, their jersey or something. At best, that's the reference that it is. But it's not... The joke is the fact that there is no joke. Or deeper meaning. That seems to be the whole entire shtick for 6-7. So... Okay. It's extra funny to see someone be like, but what does it mean? Just over some goofing. That makes no sense. That's so stupid. Well, Phoenix, this is what Gen Alpha does now. So, all right. Access the main frame. Current contracts. Access block. Okay. Rotunda cargo lift. Override enabled. Alright, here we go. Let's see whether or not we can get Sydney through this without her dying. Because there's a pretty decent chance.
Today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object. As your leader, Button Gwinnett, distinguished representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight.
Okay. Okay, nothing else. It seems like he's done talking.
They kept the Declaration in the archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here. We'll have to make our way to it.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task.
Oh no, I didn't bring any of my pulse
We
grenades.
must defend our freedom and our right
I've
to
got
be
one.
independent.
Where? Incoming!
And strike hard,
That takes care of that.
but time will not.
My god, you guys are chatty. Yep, welcome to Gen Alpha humor. Reminds me of the double rainbow all the way. It's some real degenerate type shit Gen Alpha does. How many words are there? How many words are there? There are 3 of them, and I can guarantee you're not going to guess them. You are not going to guess them. They're not words that you would think. They're more words that you would use in conversation. And more specifically, the type of conversations that can happen here on this stream specifically. I chose them carefully. It was like, okay, this is an appropriate term, you know. This is an appropriate term that could possibly be used on my stream, but it's not one that's like used super common. So think of the secret words as like synonyms. Okay? Synonyms for stuff that's normally spoken about here. I don't think that there was any clue on the words. There were just some words. That's good. At least more young people I worked with just asked when I was going to go to the retirement home. I work with some younger people, so I've opened my heart to 6-7. It doesn't make the workday overall. It does make the workday overall more enjoyable. That's good. That's good. At least most young people I worked with just asked when I was going to go to the retirement home. Jeez, Phoenix. Wait, how old are you? As an alternative, one of the younger girls keeps calling our coworker an old-ass man. We're the same age. We're not even 30. Man. When you say coworker, are you talking about someone in their early 20s talking to someone in their late 20s like that? My God. Jeez. It's kind of the same for me. I only just turned 30 this year, but I kept being called old man. You're a synonym. Phoenix, that's so rude. Fresh 20 talking to late 20. My God. I mean, I suppose I get it. Whenever you're freshly 20 years old and you talk to somebody who's like 28, 8 years is almost half of the time that you've been alive. You're still so young at 20. I wish I was 20 again. I wish I still had all the experience I have now, but I was 20 again. I could be, you know, young and lithe and a sex symbol again. No, I've never been a sex symbol, but you get the idea.
Area secure.
Oh, we're looking at fission batteries on these. Oh shit, son. Pulse mines, hello. Who stashes a bunch of cash registers in the corner and doesn't take all the money out of them? I feel the age gap between us, but 27 is not old unless you're very young. That's just it. It's all a matter of All right, here we go.
I've got one.
No, you don't, Sydney.
Commencing attack on hostile.
I'm a much better.
Found
That was sudden and a whole lot all at once. Let's keep pumping up big guns. We're gonna keep following the same rule as before. I'm not allowed to raise anything past 90. So, continue. And then what have we got? Lawbringer, Contract Killer. Adamantium Skeleton. There we go. That's that.
Where?
Okay, Sydney,
What's up?
are you hurt?
It's only a scratch.
Take a stim pack.
Thanks. I'll use it right away.
Okay, quick save. A lot of microfiche machines around here. Oh, right. My head.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Although he is a parent and I walk with a cane, so I suppose we both seem older than we are. That's also true. I had a coworker ask me about the time while he pointed at an analog watch. I couldn't understand how he couldn't read a non-digital watch. Yeah. Words that we talk about, but not very often. Horniness, flabbergasted, twink, economic systems, education. Like, whenever I initially started talking about the fact that these secret words existed, I was specifically saying, hey, let's not just spam things in the chat, but at this point, I'm like, yeah, no, it's fair game. We're getting close. We're close enough to the end. Can you believe it? It's like 3 days till Christmas. Oh, I sure as hell can't. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I need a refill on coffee now. So let's do that. Having it naturally occur means that it won't ever appear. I know. That's why you use the little blue pill. Was that sweetener or creamer or both? It was both. It's both. It's non-dairy creamer and it's French vanilla non-dairy creamer. Are you going to do the barista outfit again? I probably should. Like, I went out and I bought the costume to do a really, really loud barista. And then I used it once and I haven't ever used it again. That being said, like, part of the costume was like buying some of the green aprons that, Starbucks workers wear. And those things have been so good because I use them whenever I'm baking. Man, flour gets everywhere. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Go ahead and just give this a bit of a stir now. I love dairy. Whenever you say you love dairy, Sage Windwalker, I'm curious. You mean like you enjoy milk or just like all types of dairy products? I'm a big fan of cheese myself. But personally, like I don't really have a lot of dairy these days. Well, not milk. I don't have a lot of milk these days. I consume a decent amount of butter and cheese, but that's pretty much the limit of it. Meanwhile, I've actually come to quite enjoy oat milk for adding to my coffee. I find it preferable to normal milk. Although if we ever have normal milk in the house for whatever cooking purpose, I tend to try to use the normal milk on my in my coffee to some degree. You feel like aprons are a sleeper item? How so? Greetings, Cooler. How you doing? I can tell that a bunch of people are like really close to being off for this season
Anybody
now.
there?
Because it's a very, very active chat for a Monday. Hello, Ratchet. How you doing? Do you want your kibble? Yeah, you want kibble? I've inadvertently craving jorts. What type of a name is this? Craving jorts, my word, that is...
According to the plans, the turret generator is somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier. What was that?
Generator? I don't see the turret generator anywhere.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Oh my god, so many cash registers. Okay, well, I didn't inadvertently kill Riley, so that's a good thing. Is this it? Okay, well, this is a utility gate. Let's go ahead and make another proper save here. I have work for tonight. Oh, boo. Joke's on you, I'm always off. Kato. What's your opinion on lactose-free milk? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had lactose-free milk. I've just had... Use your science skill to find a fix to fully skill and to find and fix the faulty capacitor in the door release mechanism. Unexpected. I already took the long way around for this door, but okay.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old Glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny. The enemy will be here soon. You must defend your leader. Remember, our cause is noble. It is the cause of mankind.
Penetrate, you say? Yes. Yes, I do say penetrate. Could we go hard lock on this? Oh, come on. Ah! Gotcha. Nope. Sydney, back up. Back up. Back up.
Hey!
That's not good. That's
Where?
like really not good.
Yeah! Yeah! Where? Had enough? Hey! Where? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I forgot how much of this basically came down to... Like, the biggest problem with the missile launcher is just the reload time on it. Like, I'm gonna keep dumping points into big guns so that it'll do more damage. My demolition skill is already so high. I don't go back to work till the 6th. Some people here are unhappy with the holiday time. I don't understand those people, man. I like the holiday time. Gives me plenty of time to be off. Since I made you laugh, now I get VIP. Jorts. Maybe that's what I wear whenever I do another photo shoot. Just a pair of jorts and a flannel shirt. No, a flannel shirt with the arms cut off. So you can press E on the turret generator. Wait, you can press E on the turret generator? I didn't know that. Lactose-free milk tastes almost the same, IMO. Weirdly, it tastes colder? That's a bizarre thing. I drink way too much milk. I'm drinking it right now. Penetrate, you say? Penetration? Oh, whoa. Old Glory sounds like a good name for, what chat am I in again? Hello, Cobra. What? Very normal, everyone. Good job. The turret generator is next to the science check door. This is a detail that I either never learned or don't remember. I wish New Vegas had a small guns and big guns skill and not just guns. I think that it's way more balanced as a product of Is this the generator? Is this the generator? Or is it past this door right here? I think that New Vegas did it more accurately, because you end up with this problem with big guns in this game. It's up the stairs. Is this it? Oh, so it is. Disable the generator. Wow, I never knew that. Well, okay. Learned a lesson. The problem with having a big guns skill is the fact that you have to have low level, like you have to have piss poor quality big guns with a skill. With big guns being an entire category unto itself, it means that you have to have piss poor entry level big guns that don't do a whole lot of damage. And you can see a lot of problem with that in like the Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has a lot of problems with its balancing, at least it used to. I don't know what the freak the balancing is at right now because they keep releasing new Creation Club content for it. Why are there so many telephones in here? So you end up with this situation where it's like, okay, you find... Oh, I just found the Magna Carta. Wow. So you have this awkward situation where you find like a minigun and you expect it to do a whole bunch of damage because it looks like a normal gun. But it turns out that it doesn't really do...
the door to the archive strong room. That's where they keep the Declaration.
Let's backtrack a little bit. So you end up with these guns that you'll pick up, and it feels like they should do a whole bunch of damage, but it turns out that they fit somewhere completely different on the scale of like strong guns. You know, it's like, oh well, that's not really a strong gun. That's just like a normal gun, or a mid-tier big gun. Which I'm personally like a fan of the way that New Vegas did it, where it's like, no, you have a guns skill and then you have an energy weapon skill, and if you get your hands on one of the really big guns that uses energy cells, or you know, it's like a minigun or a rocket launcher or something, that is just governed by the type of damage that it does: explosive, ballistic, or energy damage. And there is a strength requirement for whether or not you can properly wield it and get the most out of it. So like that, in my opinion, makes the most sense. As opposed to having this bizarre catch-all system where it's like, yeah, if you get your hands on a really large, like if you get your hands on, oh, the Bill of Rights, well. If you get your hands on like a missile launcher in Fallout 3, it's awkwardly split between the explosive skill and the big gun skill. It's like, well, you're not going to do max damage if you don't max out 2 skill sets, and even then it's not like amazing, incredible damage. The same thing goes for the Fat Man. It's just the Fat Man, it does so much damage as a floor that it's really difficult to not like do like one-shot almost anything with it. So I've gone back and forth so much on this and how they added strength checks. It's a tricky problem. And now you know. But don't listen to me. I play with mods like Tales of Two Wastelands and no level caps, so there's a lot of leveling up. I just want another stat to dump points into my opinion. Just my opinion. Okay, I get you. Also, greetings, Ace. Hello. Welcome. How's the Yuletide treating you? Oh, there's a fire in my loins today. I don't know who lit the match, but I certainly supplied the kerosene. My log is a fire, and it is filled with desire. Is there a problem there, Nifty? The problem is you have to work today, Cooler? Oh, wait. There's so many telephones you can phone a friend. I got a problem. I got a whole bottle of Old Smoky Moonshine. Is the problem that you have to work today? That's a good question. Of course you'd choose kerosene. That's deep lore. Oh my word. Yes, you know more about my history than I expected there. Cobra. Trying to be like super thorough and make certain that I didn't like miss a path that I can take. Okay, quick save and take out another bot.
That takes care of that.
I am all sorts of fucked up. Alright. I did miss a fork back there, so I'm glad that I went back. Okay, so let us save here. So many problems at work today, and very leaky hot water pipe in the basement. Aw, jeez. I've been following on Twitch since 2015. Oh, God. Which is funny.
The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
You must be Button Gurnwit, second signer of the Declaration.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
That's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Is there some way we can make a compromise?
Broken promises and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
There's more to this than you realize, Button.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
Let me prove my honesty by helping you trick the Redcoats.
Interesting. I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're here as an ally rather than an enemy. We create a forgery of the Declaration and send it off to Great Britain. It might be just the delay we need to get the document out of here safely. I'd love to be at court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious, though. The British scholars would recognize a poor duplicate almost immediately.
Anything we can do to pull the wool over their eyes is a blow for freedom.
Here. If you were to bring me some iron gall ink, I could produce a mirror-perfect duplication. The best place to find some would be in the Arlington Library, which is why I have been unable to do this myself. After all, I can't abandon these fortifications.
I'll try and get the ink for you then.
Excellent. Please hasten back. There's no telling how much longer we can hold here at the fort. I hear the thumping of the cannonade getting closer by the minute. Soon our walls will be breached, and the last bastion of the USA may fall.
Any idea how I get to the Arlington Library?
The journey will be rife with peril, I'm afraid. You cross Farmer Smith's cornfield and make your way up Greenleaf Hill. Ford your way across Quick Run Creek and make for the horse path. When the pines thin out, you need to make your way along the edge of Arlington. Watch out for redcoats. They have a garrison there. The building across from the fish market is the library. Look for the old clock tower.
And what about you? How did you end up in this place?
I'm afraid until I know exactly what your intentions are, I can't divulge that top secret information.
Well, what else can you tell me about the Declaration?
Although it's often pictured as if all of the delegates signed the paper in a grand meeting, the delegates often signed it in secret, one at a time.
Oh. I have other questions. Well, is there anything else?
The Declaration of Independence wasn't fully signed by all of the delegates until August 2nd, 1776.
I have some other questions.
Oh, very well. There's no harm in that.
Did you sign the Declaration?
Yes. I was proud to participate in the signing of the Declaration of Independence, along with 55 of my fellow freedom fighters. It was an honor to have my signature among those of Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, and John Adams. Except maybe for Hancock, that show-off.
Well, what's the history behind the document?
On July 4th, 1776, the Second Continental Congress declared that the original 13 colonies of America were now free and independent states. This paper stated their intentions to sever all ties with the monarchy in Great Britain and operate as an independent nation. It's perhaps the single most important document in United States history.
Right. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Declaration?
The Lee Resolution, enacted 2 days earlier, was the actual Independence Declaration. The Declaration itself was an expansion of that resolution for public consumption.
All right, well, I'll be on my way.
There never was a good war or a bad peace.
Man. You got any books sitting around in here? Ooh, Button's wig. Oof, cooler. Well, at least you have some moonshine waiting for you when you get back home. That's a good way to look at it. Problem is I'm working from home. That's a bit of a problem then. Yeah, that is a problem. You really gonna convince him that the British won? Don't do it, bro. Oh, good. Here. I always trick him to think my country won. It's such a dick move. Why would you engage in such dickery? You know what, Sydney? You really just need
What's
to hang
up?
out here. What do you make of this button Gwent robot?
Look, if you think you can reason with him, go right ahead. My advice? Blow its damn head off. It's obviously malfunctioning. Either way, I'll let you decide. Anything that gets us closer to the prize is fine by me.
Do you know how I can get to the Arlington Library?
Oh, I know where that is. Here, let me punch it into your Pip-Boy map.
Right. I'm gonna need you to do me one favor and wait here.
Sure thing, but don't get too far ahead of me.
Try not to. Okay, so we will make a proper save right here. And then... Golly, the noise of that door is loud. Bust my damn eardrums. Man, I am, I got 3 days of work this week. I work today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then I'm off for 4 consecutive days. I go back for another 3 days. No, then I go back for 2 days, and then I'm off for 5 consecutive days. Which is all told pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now that that's done, let's take the long route out of here, because I've still got plenty of space in my inventory. This game taught me so much about America I'm thankful for it, because when I was a kid, my school didn't teach me nothing about your fine, great country. Pleasant. It's locked. Sick of using my rockets on this. Let's move you out of the way. Come on. Okay, they're not moving. They are absolutely not moving. All right, I managed to get some of the weapon though, so that's all that really matters. So, does anybody else have like plans? For the holiday? I know that like my major plan. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I accidentally shot the wall right in front of me.
Now try it.
damn.
You die now, human!
He will not path out to me. I have so much as plan as Dutch from Red Dead 2. So, no. Yes. Follow the goddamn plan. I just need a little bit of faith from you. On the 25th, I plan to spend most of the day in a deer kigurumi and building Legos with my brother. That's not bad. I'm going to spend most of Christmas Day probably cooking. It's looking a whole lot like maybe I got them all.
You have to come out sooner or later.
That's exactly what I wanted. You're doing Chinese for dinner? Man, that's just like a right classic for a lot of people. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Beauty. Stay home and eat some lamb leg. Man. Like, the good food is always, like... The quality food from the holidays is, in my opinion, the biggest highlight. We could probably get away with doing Chinese on Christmas Day as well. Because, we have a local Chinese restaurant, like, right down the road. Super, super close. The only way that it could be any better is if it was all right turns to get there and back, but unfortunately it's not that lucky. So it's locked. Oh, nope. Looks like I found everything here. Looks like I found everything. Okay. Keep moving. And it turns out we're not done yet. Items. Apparel. Calibre shotgun. Aid. What do I have for... I have a lot of frag mines. And I don't have a lot to keep myself healthy at this point. So you know what? It's time to go Stealth Boy. It's time to go Stealth Boy once again. We will quick save right here.
Away from there!
Whoops! He jizzed in his pants.
Must have been nothing. Cover!
Oh, jizz, yes, he jizzed in his pants. Am I an utter child with this? Maybe. Maybe. But then again, who doesn't enjoy just uncontrollably jizzing in your pants? Like, I'd argue that it's a favorite pastime for most people. Berkeley's administrative terminal. You fascinate me. What? Do I? Well, what did I do to... Like, what makes you say that? I mean, I'm a pretty entertaining person. So I suppose that counts for something, right? Okay, we got 5 of them, so I can't just jam. 6 out of 9, accepting. Wouldn't be that. A, C, C, E. Wouldn't be that. Scripting. Unlock the office safe. Notice, I'm recording this as formal complaint on behalf of the U.S. Department of Records. MedTech Labs have just sent their latest shipment of fruit mentats to load onto the prize redemption terminal into the prize redemption terminal outside of the rotunda. I do not appreciate this monument to U.S. history being used as a testing ground for MedTech. This is supposed to be a place of solemn introspection, not a laboratory in the future. Not a laboratory. In the future, when we choose sponsors for our exhibits, I'd appreciate being consulted beforehand. Please note that the Rotunda cargo lift has been fitted with a full security lockout system to prevent unauthorized access from tampering. As of today, the only way to use the lift for the Rotunda side is to patch a mainframe terminal directly into the floor data ports. If anyone has information regarding the swapping of the voice software for the Thomas Jefferson Protectron performer with a radio uplink and a frequency software, please stop by my office. I can appreciate humor just as much as anyone, but certain individuals working at this facility feel the need for constant mischief, and it has to stop. I just hit take all on that without even paying attention to what on earth I was picking up. Personally, chat, something that I really want to engage with is cozy gaming. Like, that's what I want to get up to on my vacation during for the holidays. I want to do some cozy gaming, and I'm thinking of one game in particular. We'll see whether or not it's even possible for me to get around to it. Vintage Story. That's right, Vintage Story. What game were you thinking that I was going to say? Excellent choice. Exactly. I know that it's an excellent... I mean, I haven't played Vintage Story since at least one update. I don't remember how many times it's updated since I last played it. Down a little bit of irradiated water. Oh, whoa? What do you mean, oh, whoa? What do you mean by that, Nipty? Like, and a big aspect of it is the fact that I just want to play vanilla. I just want to play standard.
Now try and hide from this.
Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. That's why he knows that I'm down here. Earnings clipboard. There we go.
You have to come out, huh? Sooner or later. There you are! Gotcha!
Jeebus. Hello, Play with Babs. How you doing? Greetings. Christmas spice drink just dropped? Yes. Yes, it did. Also, greetings over on YouTube there, Uncle Sup. Have you tried A Tale of Two Wastelands? Been hearing that it's the best way to replay Fallout 3. I don't argue with how good it probably is, but I'm just here for the nostalgic experience. So, for that reason, no, I have not. Alright, so... Elevator to the archive strong room requires key. Huh. Okay, so we've totally gone through this place. Like, it's like I think what I'm gonna end up doing is, instead of like modding this game to hell and back, I'm just gonna stick to it the way that it is. And what I will probably end up doing is turning around and doing a water first playthrough whenever they finally release the remaster, which, like, we all know that the remaster is coming. It's just a matter of time. Here for a fun time. Fun time. Not a long time. Fair enough. I mean, I used to so religiously play this game, like, day in and day out, you know? It's a bit of an experience to not have to do that. Like, I did something that is, in my own personal experience, unfathomable. Oh, this is the director's office again. And I didn't start a new character for this year of Fallout for Hope. Instead, I was like, you know, I started a Fallout 3 playthrough in 2023 for Fallout for Hope. What do I still have that save file? Sure enough, I did. I was like, okay, we'll just pick up right where I left off. I have a cripple? What do I do? I gotta go back to Megaton and stash things.
Time to die!
Jeebus, freaking Creebus. we can drop the 32 pistol. Like, I don't even need to be going through this. Like, there's so much left for... Okay, I gotta come back and actually pick things up. Like, I'm maxed out. I can't do anything more about it. Okay, let's get moving. Let's leave. Let's leave. Just remember that it's right next to the Nuka-Cola machine. Jeebus cannot hear you in the wasteland. Look at you, being all freaking clever. I think I've played more Fallout than I have Skyrim, but almost every time I play Skyrim, I start a new character, but I just continue for Fallout. I wonder why it is that it works that way for you. Like, everybody's a little bit different, you know, on these things. Yeah, let's go to Rivet City and, sell things off. We're not. We're not. It's the middle of the night, and instead of just waiting, I'm gonna just fast travel out to Megaton. And of course, the minute that I arrive in Megaton, it's also night. At least I can store some stuff. Who is Jeebus? We worship Adam. How you doing there, Babs? I haven't seen you here before, I don't think. And if I have seen you here before, I don't remember it. For anybody who's hanging around right now because you're on holiday or whatever, I just want to say out loud, I am currently streaming Fallout 3 for charity. Fallout for Hope, all of the money that's brought in goes towards St. Jude's Children's Hospital, a good cause to help kids in need, okay? If you want to donate and you're not on Twitch, you can use the QR code in the bottom corner of the screen. If you are on Twitch, you can type in !charity, and you can, you know, if you have anything to spare, don't go, you know, putting yourself in a bad place. Okay, we need to take the cameras out of the locker. Those do not belong in there. Miscellaneous. Stash the fission batteries. I'm gonna take all that Wonder Glue too. So we will stash the cameras, all the Wonder Glue, all the scrap metal. Just discovered Deathclaw Sanctuary. I mean, are you one of the... That's either a bad time or a really good time. It depends on if you're one of the people who, like, is really into Deathclaws. Because, like, there's some erotica involving Deathclaws on the internet, and... I'm not gonna say that it makes any sense, I understand the internet will forever be the internet. Oh, Nipty, you heard. Okay, yeah. You heard me talk about... Vintage Story. God. I've been here before, but I just retrieved my Twitch account. Lost my phone with my 2-factor authentication in it. Wow, man, congratulations for managing to reacquire your access credentials and whatnot, because that is freaking detrimental as can be, you know? Alright, cool. Now that that's done, I can go ahead and just, like, sell some stuff off, I guess. One thing that's a little bit strange is the fact that they don't have the well-rested perk in this game. Like, this was before the well-rested thing in the game, so... I seen it. I don't know how to feel about it, but I ain't against it.
Need some
I
grub?
talk about Deathclaw
Try the
footage.
brass lantern.
I like how you put it in freaking quotes there. Okay, I only need to wait 3 hours at a time to try to get a trader here. It's always Doc Hoff.
Looking for that specials? Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Okay.
For a price.
Okay, let's patch up my Ranger combat armor, my hat, my missile launcher. Ooh, Button's wig. Completely forgot about that. And that's everything. That's everything that I need to patch up, and he's not particularly good in the first place.
See?
Okay. Barter, lower perception, additional intelligence, and additional speech. That's good enough for me.
Looking to trade? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Okay, that is all that I can offload onto him. Let's see if we can balance it out a bit. Oh my god, just barely. But I also have leather armor to get rid of. So let's grab just a single stim pack. We'll do one stim pack at a time. There we go. Alright, cool.
Thanks.
Put the shady hat back on.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand.
Victory or Reservist rifle? Which do you prefer? I prefer the Reservist rifle just because it's faster and easier to grab. If I remember correctly, the Victory rifle has more stringent rules around how and if you can even get it. If I can remember. Also, there was something about the number crunching on it that I remember to be, like, not as impressive. My favorite created weapon in Fallout 3 is the Railway Rifle. Also got Eugene from the Rangers. Man, I've done playthroughs of just the Railway Rifle, and it is so fun. Oh, it's so much damn fun. Wait, what the fuck? I never realized the stuff at home was useful. I only use the house to dump uniques that I don't use. No, you like the med station and the chemistry set are both useful. You know, you can completely detox and fix your crippled limbs, etc. Tons of utility. I think it might be how the quests are structured. When I looked at Fallout, I can see what I was doing / will do next, but when I load Skyrim, I'm in a random cave somewhere with no clue what I was doing. You've got Uncle Sup. It sounds a whole lot to me like you would greatly benefit from having like more structure in your play. Like for me, whenever I stop playing at any given moment with this game, or any Bethesda game for that matter, I'm like, nope, it's time to stop. That means I go back to town, I sell all of the things off that I want to sell off, then I go back to my house, I store all of the things that I want to store, then I stare at the front door, and I go in and I save and quit. So like the screenshot whenever I go to load is always like very frequently a lot of my saves show me staring at a door, you know? Like a lot of these have me just staring at doors because I'm like, no, it's very obvious what I was supposed to do whenever I load this up again. go through the door. So, and if the door that's right in front of me is the one that leaves my house, is the exit to my house, then it's pretty obvious. It's like, yeah, you went back home, and now it's time for you to just go back on your adventure. Try to figure out what to do next. It's a little bit like starting fresh every single time, but also knowing that you're still building off of the last thing that you did. Okay. Completely forgot something. Let's reload this. Since I'm heading into the Arlington Library, I am going to grab up some items from my safe house, because there's a scribe who wants to accept pre-war books. I have 18 of them here. Not too bad. Maybe. I usually just finish the quest I was doing, then save, which means I was just exploring. I quit right in the middle of the cave. Which means if I wasn't just exploring, I quit right in the middle of a cave or a fort. Like, that's one of the hard rules that I have for myself. Because, like, I don't know if I ever did that, like save and quit in the middle of dungeons with any of the Bethesda games. But what I do know is that I made the hard decision to, like, it wasn't a difficult decision. It was just like, no, I set down a hard rule for myself. It was like, no, you're not going to stop in the middle of dungeons. You go into the dungeon, and when you go into a dungeon, you finish a dungeon. If you don't have enough time to finish a dungeon, you don't go into that dungeon. And that's my own, like, time management system that I engage with. Save here. Hello?
Hey, nothing to see here, outsider.
Oh, I've already been through this place.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
Yeah, I have pre-war books for you.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all that I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Right. I'm looking for some ink. I was told it might be here in the library.
Surprised anyone would care about that old stuff. I think there may be some in the old restoration laboratory, a few flights up. Just watch yourself up there. I think it may be infested with rats and roaches.
Thank you very much. I'll be on my way.
Of course.
I do not remember coming in and doing this, but here we are. Okay, so a few flights up. That's weird. It doesn't say that it's empty. Oh well, whatever. What's the quest that I've got highlighted here? Local map? The degree to which this place has not respawned is noteworthy. Okay, so the stairs should be down here? It's the media archive. Capital Wasteland. She said a few flights up. I'm going down? It's really weird how this place hasn't respawned. Nope, not there. Over here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this would be the room. This would definitely be the room. Here we go. Ink container. Yep. Okay. That was what we came for. Let's get out of here. Soup, you and the gingerbread men and the twerking Santa. Grape, berry, or orange mentats. I mean, without even remembering any of the stats off of the stuff, I just want to say, probably gonna have to go for the berry, because berry flavor tends to be my preferred. How do I get out of here? I'm lost already. Is this it? There we go. Down the stairs, back out. Can I fascinate anyone else for an evening? Orange, because it's OP. Nyx, you are an agent of chaos. Cruel and unchecked. Berry mentats give +5 to intelligence. That doesn't, I mean, that's sounds about right. Alright. How's my inventory doing? Man, I am carrying a lot in, health items. Wait, I need to use the fast travel feature to go back to the National Archives. If you don't, for anyone who doesn't know, I am streaming for charity. Fallout for Hope, St. Jude Children's Hospital. If there is any possibility that you can spare a few dollars, it'll go to a good cause. Exclamation charity if you want to share or contribute. It's really weird seeing 3, but not hearing 3 Dog. Yeah, I try to keep the radio off. I don't really use it that often. Not my preference. Alright. Actually, we'll... Instead of quick saving, we'll just save again right here.
The declaration is in the safe. I just know it. What's up?
You know what? Now that we're partners, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Ha! I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
How'd you get into the relic hunting business?
I don't know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper. So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
So you recovered all that stuff in the Preservation Society Museum?
Oh no. There's more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
And what's the story with the gun? Never seen one quite like it.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like a hobby, I guess.
What happened to your father?
Sorry, there's some things I still want to keep to myself. Maybe when I get to trust you better.
Okay.
Okay?
Right. Well, let's get moving.
Come on. Less gawking and more walking.
All right, Button.
Saints alive! You've done it! Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are, a perfect copy. That should give old George something to think about. What are the next orders from the Congress?
Keep the Declaration safe. Don't let anyone take it.
It will be done. The only way to get the Declaration now would be to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. It's been an honor meeting you. I can see you are indeed a patriot among men. Now go. You'll have no further trouble from my men. Godspeed.
I've gained karma. Well, he can't drink, so... I don't care who hears it. I always kill Three Dog, even if I'm a good guy. I fix his radio signal. Then he has the unfortunate accident. He's always hating on me. Is he? That doesn't sound like Three Dog at all. What's going on here? Unlock all storage room doors. Unlock all east wing doors. Unlock mag sealed doors. Button Gwent, John Hancock, Benjamin Franklin, John Adams, Edward Rutledge, Thomas Jefferson. Oh, the Jefferson bot is up here. Backup Protectron, John Wilson. Tour Guide Protectron. The unit designated BGWIN-009 Button Gwent is suffering from a system memory leak. I've had to flush the unit's core CPU several times last month. It's getting all of its orders and directives confused. The unit's reenactment subroutines are interfering with the tour guide subroutine, causing conflicting actions and scaring visitors to our galleries. Recommend shutdown of this unit and replace of central core. Automated turret. Turret 7, one of our automated turrets, is constantly locking in its reset position. It is not responding properly to calibration, nor will it track the test targets properly. This is likely due to its tracking array being misaligned with its targeting laser, a common problem in all of our automated turrets. Recommend replacement for tracking array. Mr. Handy Medical Units. EMT-02 Unit Nightingale is back online after an extensive refit. I've replaced its surgical arm, injector unit, gyro stabilizer system, and thruster number 3. The unit's central core has been reset and is now ready for service. Tour Guide Protectron. If anyone has information regarding the swapping of the voice software from our Thomas Jefferson Protectron performer with a radio uplink and frequency scanning software, please stop by Administrator Berkeley's office. This unit has been taken offline until we can repair the damage. Alright, well, hey, we done. We getting out of here. Alright, we can finish looting this place like I was intending to. Alright. Oh, somebody had beer in their school desk. How you doing there, Ignis? Greetings and welcome. It's a duck and cover. And some missiles. What an unexpected thing to see. I don't think I want a however many hundreds-year-old beer. Doing good. Merry early Christmas. Well, Merry early Christmas to you too. Oh man, it's so satisfying that I'm not like accidentally setting off traps now because I took that one perk. I can just stumble around and not actually set things off. It's so nice. Pre-war books, baby. Man, my Christmas day, happy Yule to you too. Indeed. Happy Yuletide. Shall we troll the ancient Yuletide carol? Fa la 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 la. Ooh! Bullshit. For me, I think what I'm gonna be doing because like I'm off for Christmas and then it's, you know, like 4 straight days there. It's gonna be the day after Christmas that I'm gonna enjoy myself. We do be making Yuletide gay. I think what I'm going to end up doing on the day after Christmas, because that's the day that I will have no obligations. I don't have a dinner to prepare. I don't have like company over or anything. So the day after Christmas is my day of like proper rest and relaxation. What I think I'm probably going to end up doing is going to... I'm probably going to like wake up late, enjoy my coffee, and then I am going to take an edible at some point. And that's gonna be my day after Christmas. Just like, you know, get to that nice good spot of just like, oh man, I am high, you know?
Don't mind me.
And maybe I'll do it sexily too, like wear something sensuous first. Depends. Maybe I'll feel into doing that. Maybe not. Dress down, like not get out of my you know, satin nightie. Okay.
Hey there.
Here we go. Abraham Washington. Let's go ahead and save before we chat with this guy.
I'm expecting great things from you.
I have a document you may be interested in. The Bill of Rights.
Oh my! I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you very much.
Also, I've recovered a copy of the Magna Carta.
Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say to 75 caps for it?
All right, that's a deal.
Thank you very much.
Now, Sydney and I have the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, my lord. I never I'm utterly shocked. You two have earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
All right. Stealing independence is complete.
What's up?
So, since we're done now, why don't you tell me about yourself?
Huh. I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
We already talked about all of this. So, well, I mean, what are you up to?
Well, now that we brought back the Declaration, I think I'll take my cut of the earnings and head out to get drunk. Look me up in the underworld if you ever need me. I usually hang there since ghouls don't hit on me all the time.
Any interest in partnering up again?
You know, I think I've had my fill of wasteland roaming and picking through ruined buildings for a while. I'm just gonna kick back and spend my caps. But thanks for asking.
So, whatever happened to your father?
I thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other. He used to call me his little moonbeam. How sappy is that? But when I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone. Never even said goodbye. I cried for a week. Do I have to tell you what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care. I just hope he got what he deserved, the son of a bitch.
Sorry I asked. Maybe I'll see you around.
Later.
Alright, well, she and I have had our discussions. Since I'm here, let's head to the lab and talk with Madison Lee.
It was so noisy last night, I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help you sleep. Sydney's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Hello.
That's the marketplace. that's the marketplace. Where's the lab? Science lab is through here. Okay.
Hello.
Common room. Science lab? Science lab.
Hello!
Science lab.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Hey there.
Is Dr. Lee... I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, see you.
What do you want? Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Whoa, wait. How do you know who I am? Have we met?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
Well, I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Well, I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
I'm sorry. Could you tell me where he went?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where's the old lab?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Well, what can you tell me about my parents?
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
What was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
I never knew my mother. Why did my mother die? What happened?
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
Whatever. I never knew her anyway.
I'm sorry you never had the chance to know her. She was a good woman.
What can you tell me about her?
Yes. Your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Let's change the topic.
Okay.
Is there any way that you can help me out?
Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors or your chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Come on. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
I suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not much, but it might make things easier for you.
Thank you. I'll be on my way.
Good luck finding your father.
This deck is as good as it's gonna get today. I need to move on to the mid deck.
I love how this part of the game is sort of a new game plus reward if you do this quest first. The voice actress nailed passive aggressiveness. She really did, and like I do like the character Dr. Lee quite a lot. So it was quite nice to see her return, you know. It was quite nice to see her return in Fallout 4. Not terribly surprised that she ended up with the the Institute, because, well, let's face it, like she did all of this work here in the Capital Wasteland, and then Project Purity succeeded. Like, what was she supposed to do with herself after all of that? I mean, the fact that she found her way into the Institute tells me that she got to know Dr. Zimmer decently well enough during his search for the android. So I should not have done that. That was a pointless thing to do. Let's go ahead and sell a couple of our useless junk.
If you want any of this shit, just say so. Otherwise, keep your fingers the hell away from the triggers. I don't want no accidents.
Yeah, no problem. What do you have?
What you looking for?
I don't think that I really have anything to sell past that. Oh, well, I do have all of this pre-war money. And some cigarettes.
Another satisfied customer. Come back soon. We always got a lot of ammo in stock.
Alright. Cool.
The city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
Hey, Snatcher, how you doing? Greetings. They said save Project Purity. I said instructions not clear, true to Kaisar. But that doesn't make... There's no Legion in the Capital Wasteland. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, man. I am sleepy, man. Sleepy as can be, and I'm also ready for another cup of coffee. Ugh. There's a lot more coffee in that than I expected. There's a lot of Legion in my game, Will. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, you know what? I am going to take this opportunity to use the necessities because I've had a lot of coffee already. I'll be right back. Soup uses mods? Oh, well, hoity-toity. I mean, okay, don't know how to feel about this. It gives me uncomfortable vibes. Caesar's Legion in the capital wasteland is just wrong. It's just wrong. Okay, so, duck and cover. I don't think I'm missing anything else. All right. We could go over to Project Purity, but instead, we're gonna go to the Statesman Hotel. Wherever it happens to be. Here we go. The Statesman Hotel. Oh, lovely. Everything respawned.
Now try and
How come I'm doing so little damage with this thing? Okay. Now that that's sorted out. I thought I was getting back here soon enough in order to not have to deal with that, but clearly I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong. Okay. Strife is also good at Fallout. He can post a cooking video at the same time. Strife is so good at Fallout, he can post a cooking video at the same time. Hello, Android Cobra. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. I didn't know that my upload to YouTube was doing so much heavy lifting. I think I've had several people come through today. I really love watching you play Fallout games, but I don't. But I know you don't really play them that much anymore. No, I don't, sadly. But then again, like, what are you supposed to do whenever Bethesda just... They're not really making a lot of things very the time between entries or releases has just gotten longer, you know? That's just how it is. So what are you supposed to do other than just wait? And you know, when you're not much for mods, which is the case with me, there's nothing you can do. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just not, because that's my only alternative, to just not. And I fundamentally don't care about games with multiplayer aspect in them. So, Fallout 76 isn't something that I'll get near. I won't even touch it. Not necessarily because it's a bad entry anymore. Everything that I hear about Fallout 76 is that they've improved it significantly from its initial existence. Aha, I knew that there was probably some water up here. There we go. Okay. Soaked up a little bit of rads, but I'll be pretty good. Honestly, the biggest challenge that I have these days is the fact that I think I've just kind of fallen out with RPGs. They're not something that super interests me anymore. Instead, what I
try and hide from this.
That's not okay. That's not a freaking K. Heat grenade. Okay, that didn't kill him. That did not kill him. Oh! Once more. Onto the breach. Okay, well that didn't kill him either. I think... Let's just do one more. One more pineapple. Come on. 3 times the charm. Yeah, there you go. 3 times the charm. My problem is that I've gotten to a high enough level that, like, all of the super muties here, they've got so much health. Or maybe their armor is better. I don't know between the two of those, which is more likely. But they're certainly giving me a run for my money at this point. And I gotta go back down through the Statesman Hotel to try to find the holotape for Sydney, because I want to give Sydney the holotape. Cobra, I do have a question for you. Like, did you know that I was streaming specifically because I posted a video today? Or is that, or am I imagining that that's what's going on without any truth to it? Where is the freaking door, man? Okay, well, here's the staircase. Over here. Also, the cat seems to be just running in circles today. I have to be making a stupid move here. The roof of the Statesman Hotel is oddly ornate, given the fact that nothing goes up here. Oh my god, how did I miss it? Okay. No, silly, I've been here for a while, in and out. I mentioned kerosene earlier. Right! Yes! Oh my god. I'm not firing on all cylinders today. Oh, that's odd. Well, that's very odd. The super mutants here are still dead. Not what I expected at all. Okay. Nope. Super mutants are still dead here as well. Okay. That helps the situation. So now my biggest challenge is just figuring out whether or not there's anything sitting around in the rooms. Can I find the thing that I'm looking for? I'm back. Hello, hello all. Hi, Tev. Greetings, Basilisk. How are you doing? Greetings indeed. And hello there, Tev. Hello, Ratchet. I've done a bad with Ratchet today, without even intending to. I didn't know what I was getting myself into whenever I did it. And I promise nobody can guess. Well, maybe Tev can guess what it is. But, I took some of the new cat food. He's trying to get individual pieces of kibble out of the bowl right now. This is what happened. I took a tiny bit of the new kibble because I had to change the food bowls. I was like, okay, I'm just going to take the new one and I'm going to put a tiny bit of the new kibble in it. And see if he likes it. Figure that out. So I put it in the bowl. Much to my surprise, he goes hog wild on it. But of course, what happens is he eats some of it that's in the middle of the bowl, and then the rest of it gets chased out to the edges of the bowl. And you know how cats are. They're not going to eat the food in the edge of the bowl. So I'm like, cool, he likes it. And what do? I don't think twice. I just take the old food bowl and I dump the rest of the normal, the previous day's food into the new food bowl. Now, he is meticulously trying to get the new kibble out of the bowl and avoid the old kibble. Because he evidently likes the new stuff better than the old stuff. Ratchet is performing surgery on his food. Okay, that goes to the restaurant. Ooh. Hello. I'll take you. Okay, so if we go back to the elevator, I should be able to, like, run to the other side of it. Well, I'm glad that he likes it. Me too. Absolutely me too. Just the weirdness that he chooses to engage with, you know? Okay, this looks pretty good. Or not. Or not. That could be something that I totally didn't need to do. I forget how much of a maze this place can be. Okay, here we are. We're in the rooms again. It's a matter of finding that holotape. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is on a bed or next to a bed of some design. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we found this. A note from Little Moonbeam's father. So...
My dearest Little Moonbeam, I know you've been waiting to hear what happened to me. I'm sorry I left you like I did. An important deal came up. One that might have let us get away from the shack we were living in. I came to the Statesman Hotel to meet the buyer, and the deal went bad. We shot each other, and now I think I'm dying. I won't make it out of this place. The ruins are crawling with super mutants. All I can do is record this and then hide up in one of the rooms. You're a strong girl, and I know you can use everything I taught you to survive alone. Please forgive me, sweetie. I only wanted to make the best for us. Daddy loves you very much. Goodbye.
So... there's that bit of information. You playing Fallout 3 makes me nostalgic. Well, I would hope that that would be the exact reaction, Highlander, because it's certainly a nostalgia trip, and that's exactly how I'm playing through this game, for like with none of the modifications for full nostalgic hit. Oh no, crying eyes. Yeah, Tev, it's one of those. There are some touching moments that are available in this game. And some of them are more off the beaten path than others, because this is one of the this is one of those touching moments that, like, you do, like, it's so hidden. You don't have to do this. You're not pointed towards it either. So you can find it, you can discover it, you can, you know, like, respond to it and all that stuff. You can do stuff with it, but you have to find it on your own. There's no help whatsoever. Alright, now that that's done, let's go ahead and exit the Statesman Hotel. Go to the Museum of History. I've got some stuff to sell off, so I may as well take my opportunity. City of Ghouls. Sydney! Sydney.
Well, 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 if it isn't the greatest American hero. Or Abraham Washington's greatest, anyway. I figured we'd bump into each other again. What brings you all the way out to Ghoulsville?
Sydney. I get around. I managed to find my way out to the Statesman Hotel when helping out Riley's Rangers at one point, and... well, I found a note. From your father. He didn't abandon you.
What? Oh my god! That's his voice! It's really him! I can't believe you brought this to me. Oh, I don't know what to say, but... thank you. Wait, here. Take my 10mm Ultra SMG. It's never let me down. Besides, I won't really need it anymore.
Wait, you won't need it? Well, what are you doing in Underworld?
My new line of work, actually. I've used the proceeds from our last acquisition to set myself up as an ammunition vendor. Pretty cool, huh? No more risking my neck to recover bits of junk for money. Now, the cash comes right to me. Care to take a look at my inventory?
Hell yes. She's one of the best ammo vendors in the game. Good enough.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. Well, best of luck to you, Sydney.
Bye.
Alright, time to head to work. Have a good night, all. Hey, have a good one,
Yes?
Basilisk. Bleh. I need my words.
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, let's go ahead and just quick save.
Yeah?
Do you know who might have a lipoplasticator or a microdermal graftalizer?
I'm sorry. Certain things are best shared between friends.
Then here's 100 caps for the location of a lipoplasticator or a microdermal graftalizer.
They say old Pinkerton in Rivet City somehow got his hands on a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer. Amazing, really.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll be on my way.
Come back if you need anything.
All right. Done with the chop shop.
Visitor.
The fuck was that noise? Man. I have so many different games to play. I am overcome with the number of options that I have for games. What should I do? Like, what's the next game that I should stream? Because this isn't going to last forever. I've only got, like, about a week or so. Week and a half. You know, I think I've got just enough time. I'm going to return to Rivet City. I have just enough time to check out the Jefferson Memorial and follow the main story a little bit further. And then I'll probably push it a little bit further than I need to, but I can finish with clearing out the super mutants from Project Purity, and then finishing the day off that way. Depends on the genre you want to go for. I think what I'm missing most in my own, like, solo streams is just playing open-ended games. I really like playing open-ended games, the survival craft of it all. So I think that there's a really good chance that that's just what I'm going to end up doing next. Oh, that's lovely. Sudden tinnitus in my left ear.
Got up now, try and...
Oh, he went down easy. Two for one. Ah, you beauty freaks. How you like this? All right, here we go. Going through the gift shop. If I remember some of the open-ended games I have found before, I will let you know. If I remember some of the open-ended games I have found before, I'll let you know. I think what I'm mostly seeking out right now is just, like, stuff that I'm familiar with. Thus meaning that the games are, like, comfort-driven. Okay. Let's, pop a stealth boy. Not a lot in the code to work with me today. Oops. Okay. Religions. R-E-L-I-G-I-O-N-S. Wow, second try. Wouldn't have thought. No targeting data. System information. System information. Is it possible for me to pickpocket this guy?
Can't escape me! ears play tricks on me again.
Yes, your ears play tricks on you. And the
Look
frag mine explodes you. He get what he deserves. Hello, my sir. Hello, my sir. I'm here to clean your pants. Sorry about that, but not really. I'm just doing a little bit of flyby. Alright, fine, fine. I get it. I get it. Alright, my friend. Here we go.
Cover!
There we go. He's down. He won't survive one blast. How? 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 Okay, I'm fairly certain that there's nothing else here for me to. Okay, that's everything in this particular tiny little scrap of the dungeon. We're all finished here. Okay, so that means I've only to go down to the lower levels and clear that out, which is going to be a bit more of an involved process. Sounds like we don't have auto turrets down here, so... Go ahead and pop another stealth boy. That one won't turn on until we do major story stuff, which means it's just a bit of a jaunt down here. Ugh. Fucking centaur. Whoops into maintain stream streak. Well, look at you being all fancy.
Look out! Some kind of human? Why you care? Shut up and go away. Cover!
You son of a bitch.
Must have been nothing. Must have been nothing. Run away! Hello? Someone there? Must have been nothing.
Stealing mines right into their buttholes. Yep, that's what I excel at. I excel at delivering great amounts of force directly to the butt.
Gonna blow!
Like that. It is an art form. That should be all of them. If there's anything else down here, I'll be amazed. Although I have made a bit of a mess of things. One of the primary problems with being a demolitions expert, you just sling things all over the place. Anywhere that you've been just turns into this ginormous mess. Items tossed around, etc. What's this?
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
I think I just found the bed that I was conceived on. Okay. Personal journal entry 1.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
Journal 2.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. I'm to visit Madison at Rivet City.
Journal 3.
I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
Bye, everybody. If I don't see you, Strife, Merry Christmas. Christmas, matey. Happy New Year. You enjoy the rest of your day, Superman Soup, and hopefully I'll see you again at some point this week. Last journal entry.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, since I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my son is a grown man, handsome, intelligent, confident. Just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore.
Sounds like, yeah, Moira and Catherine, Lone Wanderer's mom, share a VA. I mean, the woman who voiced Moira Brown pulled double duty. I mean, double duty is underselling it too. She voiced so many characters in this game. So it's hardly a surprise, you know. To turn around and hear her basically anywhere in this game. She was the voice of Sydney. She was the voice of the you know your mother. She's the voice of a bunch of random characters, and it just so happens to be that Moira is the one where like she leans into like a Minnesotan accent the most. So kind of makes Moira stand out the most as a result. Make certain that I'm not missing anything. And I'm probably gonna need... There's a centaur upstairs that's coming down to give me a little bit of a kiss on the nose. But don't worry, I'm ready for him. He's dead. I mean, they were suffering from the same problems here, in this game that they had to struggle and deal with in Fallout, with Oblivion, which was there was just a limited amount of space on a DVD to make it work. Okay, so wait, like I found Project Purity. Journal entry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 appear to be missing. We found 7 and 8. 7?
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my son, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without his mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, he'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go. But I must put the needs of my child before my own.
Okay, so those were like much older entries. I think that the information that I'm looking for is probably upstairs. If I had to make a guess, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that the information, the journal entries, etc., they are upstairs, and that's what's going to redirect me. It's been just so unbelievably long since I've done any of this. so there might be some entries sitting in the rotunda, but I'll go through the gift shop fully first. Over encumbered again. Hello, combat armor. Patch my stuff up. Okay. Do I have an assault rifle to patch up? No, I do not, which means I cannot afford to pick anything up off of this guy. I also can't really afford to pick anything up out of this gift shop. But I'm also not seeing any of the... I could take these and do some repairing. Okay, so there are seemingly zero available things here for me. Wow, that is a tight squeeze right there. Well, if you want some piracy, you're gonna have to use the one where there's almost no room for you. Okay, so none of the necessary audio logs were in there, which means that's I'm probably missing one or two audio logs in here. Look for the holotapes. Okay. Entry number 5. Data.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office. I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Societal Preservation Program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Okay.
Entry number 8.
To be honest, the Gex sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Journal 10.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
All right, and there we go. We have the information. We can go out and we can find dear old Dad now. Is Vault 111 on the TV show on Prime? My knowledge is that the entirety of the Fallout television show is exclusive to the West Coast. Because the first season only takes place on the West Coast, and I mean, there's only one episode out on for season 2, but and I haven't watched it yet. But my bet is that there's nothing on the East Coast. Not that there isn't stuff for them to use, but I just the main story definitely wasn't going in that direction. Oh, he's upstairs in the road. Okay. I'm not interested in dealing with that guy. Go back to the gift shop. I'm done there. Okay, now that that's finished, I can go ahead and sell a whole bunch of stuff off at Rivet City and close out for the day. Oh, I see. I won't spoil it.
Hold you!
Oh, hello! Oh, he didn't die from that. There we go. Season 1 was cool. Maximus, Lucy, etc. Yes, it was reasonably good. Reasonably good indeed. I've been too busy to go and watch anything right now. So I'm gonna get around to it. I will definitely get around to it. And I mean, it's a lot easier to sit down and watch because it's like you don't have to binge it because of the way that they're releasing it, right? All right. World map. We will return to Rivet City, head into the marketplace, do some selling of stuff. Okay, so
Hello.
Where the hell are Flak and Shrapnel? Flak? Shrapnel?
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Oh, that's why. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I need to go open up.
Welcome to a quick fix.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Don't mind me.
Decided to check out.
All right, what have you got for sale?
Need to do some.
Let's back up.
If you need.
Items, apparel, we'll put on buttons, wig.
Made up your mind?
Have you ever heard of a guy named Pinkerton?
You mean Genius Boy? Yeah, I've heard of him. Supposedly built Rivet City. They probably think he invented bread, too. Idiots. Lately, he's even been blamed for the noises in the broken ship bow. Anyone with half a brain would know that's just the Mirelurks.
Okay. Well, what have you got?
Need to do some killing, eh?
Always, always, yes, and every day. Specifically in that order. Okay. A nail board, a couple of sledgehammers, a super sledge. Okay, that appears to be everything on that front. Anything that... Wow, I don't actually have that much in my inventory that I need to sell.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I'll be on my way.
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Okay. That's finished. Now to just go back to Megaton and deposit things. World map. We return to Mechaton. Okie dokie. Miscellaneous. Crutches, lunchboxes, medical brace, toy car, and a Braxo cleaner. And then we've got Chinese assault rifles to stash. And we'll also stash that SMG because I'm not really in the business of using that stuff these days. SMGs are just really, really difficult to use in this game because they don't drop very often, so it makes them difficult to repair. There we go. And then I'm carrying a metric truckload of things in my inventory for health restorative. I'm not really going to get rid of them, but... Aid... Must have some Nuka-Cola in here. Yeah, some Nuka-Cola. Do I have any blood packs? No. Doesn't look like it. I'll stash the whiskey. We don't need the sugar bombs. That's a tradable item. Did I have mole rat meat in here? It appears to be no. Okay, well, that's all for that. Final and last thing to take care of is to just use my stations. Heal myself, restore my limbs, remove all of the rads, take the compound off of it, detox myself, create a new compound. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm fit as a fiddle and all ready to roll. Except for the part where I actually have to stop and be an adult and go to work. Save, and we are done with Fallout 3 for the day. Exit game. You were scared to come to Rivet City originally? I can understand that. I can understand that. All right, well, chat, we have made some extra movement towards our goal today. Thank you so much to those of you who went and donated. It's always great to have every dime come in. It's always for a good cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital. But regardless of whether or not anyone donated, I want to say, hey, it's been a wonderful and a lovely Monday. I wasn't expecting so much traffic. Kind of feels like the video that I published over on YouTube did a little bit of heavy lifting that I didn't expect it to. I hope work goes smooth by everyone. Yes, indeed. I hope that work goes smooth for me as well. And Cyber, you have Cyber Snatcher, you have a good rest of your day. Now, for everybody who's not leaving at this immediate moment, it's squat time. Guess what? You guys gun done. Drop the ball. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Holy moly. Chat, I'm wrecked. I will never stand again. I will never squat again in my life. What have you done to me? 10 whole deathly thigh destroying squats. Okay, well then. I'm gonna go to a hospital now because of how my thighs have been destroyed by that exercise. Have a good rest of your week.